Well, that's a good start, isn't it? Coughing and spluttering. Shall we try that again? Well, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, greetings and salutations. Time zones to you all. Welcome to this installment of Red Didn't Know What to Play today. No, didn't have a clue. So I kind of went, let's have a look at some demos. And then let's see where we go from there. Hey, Saturn 1B, welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. I've been well, thank you. Well, overall, well, suffering with the old hay fever, allergy stuff. But hey, anyway, that's enough of that. So we have 3 demos that we're going to play today from Steam Next Fest. We have Blossom, which I'm quite interested in. So that's last. I say I'm quite interested. I'm quite interested in all 3 of these. That's the reason why I've chosen to play them. But we got Blossom, which is it looks like a kind of cross between Satisfactory and Planet Crafters. Then we've got oh gosh, brain, come on, what is it? I can't remember what it is. Possible One, about building a factory on the moon. In the same MUN, KSP, brainwashing for too many years. And then we have we have SpaceCraft demo. I saw who was it playing it? Can't remember. Blue somebody streamer. Blue Spark FX. I can't remember. On somebody I follow anyway on Twitch. Wow, I'm really doing well today. And it looked like an interesting game. I thought, well, what the heck? Let's give it a go. It used to be called Saturn V Tony. No, I don't remember Saturn V Tony. I remember Saturn 1B. But I don't remember Saturn V is Tony. Yeah, no, I get it. No, I totally get that. I totally get that. Oh, sorry, this is really suddenly, now it starts streaming. Oh, it's gone really itchy. Yeah, so I'm other than having watched some of the videos on Steam and watching a little bit of, as I say, someone streaming this the other day. I don't know much about them, but Steam said, "Hey, you like this game, so you're probably going to like this game." So we'll play the game. Play offline. Server is currently not available. You can play the demo offline. This will not change the demo content. Oh, is this? Oh, this is. I thought this was co-op, not. Well, we'll play offline. I didn't see anything about it being online. Wake up, debtors! Today we're announcing the results of the Greek Giga Lottery. Well, first of all, my mouse, E. This morning, one of our top 10 maintenance employees will be able to start their own career. Yes, but also lurking. Whilst you're live, discount. Whilst you're live. Hang on a second. Let's have a look. That was the wrong button. Oh, has he actually gone offline? Looks like I missed the end of your stream. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I mean, I was only in your stream about 20 minutes ago. Was it? Yeah, that was about, I don't know, 4:15, 4:30. I literally, what I don't like doing is I don't like being loud, inverted commas, in someone's stream just before I go live. So, for instance, I wouldn't go into discount stream. Well, I've been in discount stream on and off all day, but I wouldn't go into discount stream like 10 minutes before I went live and go, hi. and then just disappear or make a comment. I tend to stop my comments. Even though I might be in someone's stream, I won't make my comments if I know that I'm going to be going live, because I just feel icky like that. It's like going, hey, I'm still here, look. And then I put my name into your brain, and then when you look at who to raid, you go, oh yeah, Red. Because, I had people do that to me when I first started streaming. And it's one of those icky things that stuck with me ever since. Of you know, I would see people go into like Das's stream and go, oh hi Das, yeah, how you doing? Da 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 da. Just as Das was coming to the end of his stream, and then they would go live, and it was like, it was as if they were saying, hey Das, I'm live. Hey, ooh. If you don't remember Das used to do Kerbal Space Program boot camp. How a whole bunch of people got into streaming in KSP. And it's like, hey, look, I'm here. And then when you go to your follow list, oh, look, there's Red or something like that. It just always felt icky to me. So I don't do that. I try not to do that. I can't say I've never done it, but it's never been done with the, hey, I'm going live now vibe. Anyway, this morning, one of our top 10 employee maintenance employees. Let's try mine again. This morning, one of our top 10 maintenance employees will be able to start their own career as an affiliated worker. I know you've been waiting for it, because of overall productivity for Habitation Unit 4E is up 12% this month. This is why I often lurk first thing in the morning before going live, or say hello to the ones I know who are still straight. Yes, yeah, it'd be like I'd pop into Casual and I go, oh hi Casual, da 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 da, and if Casual happened to end and I was going live, that would just be a coincidence. That wouldn't be a, oh, notice me, I'm, because as I say, I'm very icky. That feels very icky to me. It's like doing your own shout outs. Although it's like, I don't have a problem with Discount talking about streaming in my chat, because we all know he's a streamer. I'm a mod for him. He's a mod for me. And he's not doing it for self-promotion. It will be the conversation that happens. But if Bob turned up, who, you know, is occasionally around, and started saying, oh, I'm doing streaming and I'm doing this and that. If they were to say, oh, I'm started streaming, I've got some questions, that's fine. But you know, there's kind of etiquette. Anyway, I know you've been wanting it, because overall productivity for Habitation Unit 4E is up 12% this month. You slackers only start working when the results are close, and it shows. You're supposed to work all the time. Discount. Not looking at you, but looking at you. He's probably making spaghetti bolognese for dinner, so we'll let him off. Anyway, what are you doing me for dinner tonight, Discount? Anyway, the selected employee for this cycle is... drum roll. Me. Wow. I look haggard. Ham, egg and chip. Oh. Oh. Ooh. I'm going to ask the missus if I can have ham, egg and chips for dinner. It'll have to be after the stream, though. Can I please have ham, egg and chips for dinner? Kiss emote. Because I'm asking for something other than what she's already planned. Hashtag blame discount. There you go. That's slope your shoulders. It's Discount's fault, so I can't get into trouble. Male body, got to be red. Do not like the hairstyle. Face, skin colour. She's replied already. Was the answer. Eye colour is always red. Skin colour is as pasty as paste. I mean, look. I mean, I'm basically. You put me next to a sheet of paper and I disappear. How is that colour? That's white, right? That's kind of like off-white, and suddenly I've got a suntan. Okay. Validate. Yeah, that's hair. Efficient hairstyle. Wow. Okay. I need a Mohican. I need a Mohican, not a Mohican that's... I mean, that is a Mohican. But that's kind of a bush Mohican. I need the straight Mohican. It looks like it's on top of a centurion's hat. I don't know why, but, you know. Well, let's have a look at secondary colour. Red with green. Green with red. Where's the secondary colour? Well, there's the secondary colour. Ah! Okay. Grey. That's better. I mean, apart from the explosion, given that I'm much more like this. I suppose we'll have to go with that. Whoa. The gig lottery employer for the winner of this cycle is me. Da 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 da. The gig lottery. Yes, I've already read that. Congratulations, Red Munchkin. You're expected on the station's dock immediately, and now everyone gets back to work. I'm going to follow the. Ooh, can we look out the window? Interesting. Skip, hop, skip, hop, skip, hop. I'm so happy. Hello. Did you hear that? It's your name they called, isn't it? Unbelievable. Does that mean you're free now? I'm free. Yes, leave. I shall choose that one. Skip, happy, skip, happy. Open the door. That is a very weird location for a door panel. Oh, was I using that? Really? Okay. Can I close it? Do I use that? All right. Ooh. Food and drink. Turning into Star Citizen already. What's this place? It's a spaceship, and they're repairing the spaceship on the outside with UV light for some reason. Maybe they're trying to get their suntan or stop having, you know, vitamin D deficiencies. Hello, who are you? Celine. This is going to be a busy shift. What? Busy shift. I didn't say anything, you did. 6 damaged ships have docked in the station in the last 3 hours. Ooh. Big one hit an asteroid in the Kuiper Belt. The pilot was an affiliate worker who fell asleep after driving 17 hours straight. Whoops. I wonder what ship I'm going to be going out in. Could it be what the affiliate was in? Look at this. It is Star Citizen. Look, we've got dinner and everything. Hello. You wouldn't leave with an empty stomach, would you? If you want to make it long enough to come visit us sometime, you've got to start taking care of yourself. Yes, sir. Hello. Hello. Wow, I'm only getting 60 FPS. How the hell am I only getting 60 FPS? That's why. Here we go. Oh, 50, 60. Wow, wow, okay. I wouldn't have said this game was that graphically intensive. No, my GPU is at 80%. CPU is at 12%. Oh well, never mind. It's smooth enough. I heard your name in the announcement, comrade. Good for you, but me, I opted out. Wouldn't drop mechanics for something as hazardous space flight. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. I was trying to go for a Russian accent because he said comrade, but you know, I don't know. Hell, in better conditions, I might even enjoy what I do. Spaceships are just fascinating. Did you know the 3 biggest module constructors all belong to the same conglomerate? I did. To me, it became obvious the day Louis' joints started looking like Meta and Carolus. I just felt it. Wow. Okay. Good for you. Hello. I'm going to nick your food. Nom, nom, nom. Ugh. No, I am not. That looked pretty disgusting. Hello, Ruth. What is this? Don't get lost. That's a cute little logo. That's like the Underground. It is. It's the London Underground. Hey. So that's it. You're leaving right now. I didn't think it would actually happen. I haven't prepared something to say. That's okay. Bye. That's all I prepared. Whenever I'm outside repairing Babylon's stupid hull, I look into that cold, dark void and remember that I'll remember that you're somewhere in the distance, visiting the star. Why, thank you. Ba, 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 ba. It's very atmospheric. Hello! How are you feeling? All these years stuck here with us? The moment you enter the elevator, you're suddenly free. It is. We're in Clasher. This is Star Citizen. We're in Clasher. And look at the size of the... what is that? It's like press play and rewind. Where did they want me to go? To the dock. So, shipyard? Dock. Okay. I'm guessing that one. Scrappy. I was expecting it to go up for some reason. Not that. Wow. Okay, that's a turbo lift. That's my spaceship. Hello. I have no idea how to say your name, so we'll call you Finley. You look like the guy upstairs. Do we only have so many? I don't know. It's not every day we see someone from the deck quarter visit dock outside Cleana Powers. Are you one of those new affiliate workers? Yes. You'll see being able to actually leave the station is something else. Makes it worth the risks and the debt. There's no future working odd jobs in Babylon anyway. What debt? What risks? What? Borrowing that ship will increase your debt like tenfold. Nobody... Hang on. That wasn't in the small print. But there's no other way to make more than what you lose in interest. What? But there's no other way to make more than what you lose in interest rates. You understand basic math. You know the risk is worth taking. What risk? You've heard the rumours? The reason company opening new outside positions is more and more affiliates are getting deep fried by the space pirates. Okay. It is Star Citizen. You've chosen the right path. Fair solar winds to you. Why, thank you, Finlay. I'm going to say you've got glowing legs, but it's a reflection of light. Hello, Stauncher Novus. Okay, you're here for the procedure, right? Then let's get going. What procedure? First off, you won't be able to do much without a ship. And to get that ship, you need a loan. Now, the good part is the company can grant you that ship and that loan. Wow, words. Wait, isn't it a reward? A reward? What makes you think you deserve a free spaceship? Your 10 years of service tightening rusty bolts. We're already offering you a job. Isn't that enough? I can see why she's wearing armor. So tell me, how much did you end up in debt with? What? Hey, butter. So tell me, how much did you end up in debt in the quarter? How did you end up in the debt quarter? Wow. Criminal charges, medical bills. None of your damn business. Costly studies. Costly studies. Nice. That was written in your file, actually. I don't know why they require me to ask. Anyway, given your current debt, the company has established your maximum loan out as 25,000 credits. Just enough for that beauty behind me. Oh, that's super convenient, isn't it? This isn't rigged at all. But before you get to know each other, you got to prove your What? But before you get to know each other, you got to approve your pledge. You got to consent to all the terms and conditions I'm about to read to you. Affiliate worker status. My status as an affiliate to the company makes me a full-fledged citizen. It will be maintained as long as I'm able to fulfill the following mission: to extract, transform, and sell ore to the company by any means possible. So, industrial play in Star Citizen. I know, I'm sorry. Apparently, I accept these conditions. As an affiliate worker, can I quit and go back to my old job? Well, yeah. As an affiliate worker, I endorse the full responsibility of any activity conducted while carrying out my duties. I endorse the full responsibility. I accept. Because you endorse. You're saying, I give credit to you. You are someone worth looking at. You don't endorse responsibility. I accept the full responsibility of any activity conducted while carrying out my duties. Yeah, you accept responsibility. Endorse is a very strange way. The company cannot be held responsible for any environmental, material, or moral damage inflicted by or upon me or my spaceship. Right, so you're on your own. In absence of material guarantees, I mortgage my life force to the company. What is this? Am I a Jedi? In the event of a debilitating injury, illness, death, or irreparable damage preventing me from working, I allow the company to extract enough of my organs to pay up my remaining debt. Refuse. Now that's a first. Maybe you want to repeat. You want me to repeat? Refuse. Dear Earth, why do I always have to deal with the nutcases? What was that? Is this easy mode? Hey, Dazra. Leave. Right, so I could refuse, but I can't do it. Can I take the ship? You cannot board the ship. The retina scanning didn't give a positive response, and respect yelling at it didn't work either. So I am literally selling my soul. All right, let's get on with it. Confirm. Okay. Lie? What are you doing here then? Leave. All right, confirm. Yeah. Enough of my organs. At least it started at that point again. Yes. Well, that's about it. Your pledge is considered signed, which makes you a newly employed affiliate worker. Congratulations, you've just become part of the largest family of the Atlas Galaxy. Or cog. Meet cog in a metal machine. Your current rank is recruit, which means you've got plenty of opportunities to grow. Now, I know you've been waiting for it. Just get on that ship and have a blast. The company today and tomorrow. Thanks. Take off. Beep, beep, beep. Oh wow, okay. Mouse control. We have joystick control. No joystick control. What? What is this? Welcome, recruit. Hashtag 481120 on number 481120. To the company's onboarding procedure. By the end of it, your rank will be upgraded to apprentice. I am charged with helping you become a skilled, valuable worker. Please appreciate that the cost of this training service will be graciously covered by the company. Well, thanks, the company. Your first task will consist of navigating space in search of basic resources. If you have any questions, please note you are not allowed to ask them during the onboarding protocol. Oh, great. So if I can't ask you to repeat it because I spoke too soon? Right, can I... Options. Game page settings. Default run. So... I can't... Okay. Well, I guess at least everything's high. Control your spaceship and approach Solar 1 and enter its atmosphere. Apparently, if you press shift... Okay. That backwards? Guessing shift is backwards. That's afterburner and there is energy, right. Let's go in at an angle. Oh, so it's all or nothing. Oh, we're bouncing around a bit. We've entered atmosphere, and suddenly we're at an angle for some reason. Wow, this looks like a fun planet. Got clouds. Use your radar to locate nearby resources. Okay. So can I not? No. It's full speed or nothing. Oh, I could zoom in. I could zoom out. Okay. I want to slow down. Right, use your mining skill or 2 to extract. Copper ore. Why is it full speed or nothing? There's no other options. I don't want to go full speed. There's got to be a way of changing speed, surely. Well, that one's dead now. Ferric, so that's going to be iron, I assume. Okay, so why was there light shooting up there? I want variable speed straight away. Okay. Not being able to control my speed is very, very off-putting. Oh, the radar says there's two things over this way. Okay. I mean, I like the way you go from space to the ground without loading. Loading stuff. I'm getting 5 credits. I'm not... When you're going full speed and you take your finger off, you don't slow down, which is throwing me a little bit, I'm not going to lie. Now you might wonder what to do with all this raw material. Conveniently, you could turn it into your ship's first upgrade. That's super convenient. Thank you so much. That would allow you to gather something more interesting than copper and iron. Maximum storage exceeded. Please drop cargo from storage. I don't want to. Press K on the knowledge system menu, then unlock modular systems permit. Right. Have I unlocked it? I'm guessing I've unlocked it. And then return to space station. Apparently I can only go 14 now. I don't want to drop anything. I'm guessing that's because of my maximum weight. Would be my guess. Oh, okay, so it's 100 out of 100. There we go. Okay. Right, now I can go full speed. It's weird. Why are you rotating? I don't want to rotate. It's just acting very weird. Apparently the Babylon space station is this way. It's not called Babylon 5 though. There's no one, the commander isn't called Sheridan. What's NP stand for? Quest dock. All right. No, can't I dock? Oh, mind you, I don't have enough control. I suppose if I got closer, I could probably dock automatically. Can't even move the camera. I can zoom in though. Can I not have a look at my cockpit? No. Apparently not. No. Okay. Press K, right. Then unlock, but I think I've already done. Take the elevator to... Well, they would suggest I haven't done that. Oh, okay, it's over here. By over here. Right. Okay. Now I see. Reach shipyard. That's convenient that the lift is exactly that high. Ooh, what funkiness is this? Smelter. Refine all of my... It is. What? Ingredients? 8, what? Smell. Okay. So 1 equals 1. Okay. I mean, I like the look of the model. It's very auto disabled. It's very shiny. It's very pretty. It looks nice. I like the fact that it wobbles a little bit. Hang on. So you're taking money away from me as well. What's this SCU? Storage unit? Really? Storage units, it is SCU. What is it? Standard SC. Standard containment unit, I think. Use their gear to pay up. Hey Ferris, how you doing? Right, okay, so have to pay up. Rude. Use the workshop to craft the Scanalizer Alpha. Workshop, okay. Scanalizer Alpha. Missing resources. Right. So I've got to make a small module. A small module is made of nuts and bolts. Nuts and bolts are made of ingots. Right. Okay. I want to make some wire. Right. And I need 20 bolts. Okay. Getting there. I need 2 more of those. So I came in with some money and now I basically got no money. Right, Scanalizer Alpha. Right, okay. Use the shipyard to install the Scanalizer Alpha into your ship. Right, okay, and... That's my cat, so I've got it now. You could sell some materials to get out of the poorhouse. Okay. Hello. Hey, you're new here, right? This is the shipyard. You'll probably be around here a lot. So just ask me if you need anything. How do I use the shipyard? I'm missing some components. From left to right, you've got the company's trading agent, a smelter, and a workshop. That bunch of rats we called the company would charge you a fee for using those. Supposedly because of the power costs. But they also control the power grid, and I can tell you they're making greasy benefit from higher backs. That doesn't surprise me. Anyway, up on the pier, there's also a terminal you can use to pimp your ship. Probably the most useful thing here, and you can actually use it for free. Yay! Some folks have their own shipyard, which is a crazy expensive way to waste money. Thanks. Okay, so we want to go up here. Manage my ship. Load a ship. Edit a ship. Okay. Yes. Wow, that was loud. Congratulations, recruit number 481120, on completing your first set of tasks. Woo! Your performance has been analysed and ranked against those of previous contractors. The results are disappointing. Confidential and will not be disclosed to you. With your scanner equipped, you can further explore Solar Alpha and discover more of its riches. Please keep in mind that your performance is still being recorded. Yours is ugly green. Oh, at least mine is a reasonable colour. It's not far off me. My colours. Right, okay. Press L to watch a contract. I would. Why do I want to watch a contract? Exotic resources, better basic, add to watch list. Okay. Grey quartz, trade with the company. Well, given that this is apparently taking up inventory space, I want all the inventory space I can get, so I'll sell that. Whee! Oh, that did my throat in. Going down, Mr. Riggs. I mean, it goes down so fast that you would be disappearing. You would be losing contact with the elevator. Scrappy runner. Let me undock myself. Full acceleration. Ridiculous speed. Right. Go to Solar Alpha 2 and enter its atmosphere. Full speed ahead. We'll just go head first into the planet. Because I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Dr. Pepper. Other fizzy drinks are available. Find height peak landmark with my radar. How do I find it with my radar then? Can I? No. I want to look at my cockpit. Is my radar? My radar doesn't seem to work either. Thank you. The thing that was confusing me was I was pressing it and nothing was happening. I assume I was too high. Graphite stones have unique radio properties, preventing your radar from pinpointing their exact position. Starting from an approximate direction, you have to locate each deposit with your own eyes. Apparently that's a little low. That looks weird. Oh, there we go. Okay. Can I mine it? Okay. Apparently I can't mine it. Doesn't like me mining it. Oh, High Peak is this way. Canyon running! It might have been too high, but I was seeing option 2 being... Yeah, I was pressing option 2. Has it disappeared? Yeah, it has. There. Right, well, we're at High Peak. Scanning. 3 quartz. Right, that one's letting me mine it this time. Oh, there's a map, is there? Quartz. What? No, that's annoying. Let me... That is a really annoying thing. No, just no. Let me move it back. Go. It's art, is it? Okay. Zed and his piano. Zed and his piano. No, I don't know. That only rings a bell, which is like Sparky and his Sparky the Magic Piano. But that's probably before your time. Sparky. Unfortunately, I have no idea how far behind the other place is on the old stream thing. Stream delay. It should only be a couple of minutes. Is it a political reference? Okay. Well, that one went completely over my head, so that's fine. Right, use your radar to approach and identify 2 of 5 different resources. Eric. Ah! See, you take your finger off the W key and it doesn't stop. He's very It throws me. Yeah. The fact that it W doesn't when you take your finger off W, it doesn't slow down. Through me. That's why we went, whoa. Yeah, don't be gentle, it's a rental. Assume there's a heat limit. Eric. La la la. Is there anything that actually shows me my altitude? I don't think there is. Eric. Okay. Trying to fly it like I fly with my joysticks. I don't want a back seat, but don't sell the quartz. You kind of need to build a few things, and you don't get more of it in the demo. Okay, I won't. That sounds like good advice to me. Right, let's find something else. We'll go back and get some more quartz. What is the difference? Stone in an outcrop. Presumably you get more from it. Have I gotten out of the ship? No, I haven't. Discount ruin Delta V. He instantly min-maxed the game. I was lurking in discounts stream. I didn't see 100% what he did. Got me some more out here somewhere. Right, how you doing, Fist? Hope you're well. Yeah, they don't look bad, do they? They look a little flat underneath, but that just could be because I'm flying. But yeah, they look pretty. Ah, what have we got here? Been perusing and buying vinyls most of the day. Oh, okay. If you land gently and a flat rock kicks you out the ship to walk around. Okay. Have you seen me land? Oh, we get altitude in here. It's not letting me go down any lower. There we go. My call sign isn't Captain Dirt Nat for nothing. Thanks, Fist. Wow. Oh my god. Oh. I am down to 20 FPS. I think all the grass might be causing a problem. I'm just going to say. What is that? Watches red dyes straight away. Oh, that's making my back go. Yeah. I've lost the ship now, haven't I? And there's the ship. Oh. Apparently you run through the rocks. You run through the rocks. Remember, kids, shit. Red shows you how not to do things so you don't have to. That's absolutely accurate. And what frame rate are we up to? Still only 24 FPS, really? Maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, it's a demo. You know, it's a demo. We're used to things not working. It's fine. More ferric stone. That's the high point, which we've already been to, haven't we? Oh, the quartz was at the high stone, wasn't it? Yeah, we want to go. We want to go and get some more quartz. I mean, they do look good from here. A bit opaque from this point, but you know. Canyon run! Low battery. I want that battery to charge faster. Demo isn't horribly long, so you've got to do all the things. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I've got 2 other games lined up for tonight if we get to that point. Which I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, as I say, it's a demo, so... Clouds obscuring. This is fine. This won't end up with me ramming into anything. Yeah, I didn't know what to play today, Fist, so I was like, I know what. Let's check it. Whoa! Hello. Let's check out some demos. Way. Try not to crash into stuff. Oh, and the cloud's lifting. Lovely. on the laser, cool it down. Not L. Not F. Osiris and Planet Nomads. Wasn't Osiris abandoned? Okay, that's not confusing at all. Yeah, but I thought it was still I thought it was still lots of people were like, it's not really been completed. I thought. Stiff. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Give me all your quartz, all your hugs and kisses too. Looks like they did for the Expanse. Oh, so they abandoned it and went on to work on the Expanse. Fair enough. Has there been any update on is it Surviving Mars? The one where they released it with multiplayer. Okay. With that, you know, the buggies and stuff that we... where you had to build the buggy and you build Spot the dog and all of that. It says track your progress on the map. Okay, so bottom left you can track your progress. Let's head north. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. Do I have a compass? No, so basically I'm guessing that that's north. Yeah, that's all right. Okay. Oh, what have we got there? Copper. I'll say that looks like something there. Lots of iron. Anytime today. Yeah, it was the one that you told me about, and you know, in the demo where you drive the buggy with the trailer onto the unloader. Where are we? Okay. Done right. Some. Oh, okay, what have we got? 5 things. Yeah, they put, didn't they do multiplayer? They put multiplayer in. Because everyone was demanding multiplayer or something. Occupy Mars. Ah, okay, there you go. I'd like to know where this other one is. It's down to mixed reviews, is it? Yeah. It's a shame because, you know, it definitely had legs. I don't know why I was getting rocket sounds or chip sounds in my right ear then. Yeah, that's not good, is it? We'll call it 1.0. Kick it out the door. I need some more mineral materials. La la la. Ooh, ooh. Another one. Here we go. What we got? That was a ferric outcropping. Ooh. Where's this blooming 5th material then? Yeah, you said that they were in dev mode or in creative mode when they were live streaming it. Which is, you know, okay, I can understand being in creative mode to show it all off, but not to get around bugs. It did, it really did, Digital. It really did. Yeah, I think that was the one that... Didn't you launch on a on Starship? You know, everyone else evacuated and you did a Mark Watney. Apart from the tornado that would actually track you, yes. Cameras also only present with your landmarks. I reckon it's that landmark that we probably should have gone to, but we've already done that. I wonder if we go to one of these red places. It's about that. Come on, where's my fifth element? The fifth element! Multipass! Look at some copper deposits. Okay. Right, so we're coming up to the red thing. I haven't watched that in ages. I watched Serenity the other day. I enjoyed the film, but I was really disappointed because, as best as I can understand it, Red's fifth elephant has been hiding in the fridge. Ah! Okay, let's have a look. Ah, okay. Brassy outcrop. Make your own jokes. Mars are equipped with TPS, the Tornado Positioning System. They always know how to get to the colonists. Yes. Absolutely. Good to do. New component, copper nugget. Oh, now I want chicken nuggets. Oh, we've got quartz this time. Okay. Blow on the laser, everyone. Just had Korean slow cooked beef and noodles. That's the spicy. Very nice, Fist. Very nice. I've asked Mrs. Red if I can have ham, egg and chips tonight for dinner, because that's what Discount's doing, his family, and it made me go, oh, actually I want that now for dinner. But it'll have to be after the stream. And you want to eat like a little child too? Right, let's drop one nugget. Still over. That's still going to be over. That'll be dropping 4. There we go. On Monty Python sketch. What is that? There's Babylon. There's Babylon. So now we're in No Man's Sky. Burn, baby, burn, disco inferno. Boo! How close can you get before you have to request docking? Paddock! Right then, and upstairs, and see what we will see. Yard going up. Right. Trade with the company. At 40. Okay. Buy silicon gun. How many was it? Buy 10. Okay. Congratulations, recruit number 481120. You have seem to have explored most of what Solar Alpha has to offer. Okay, now my last responsibility is to open the doors of the universe to you. Open wide. It implies guiding you through the acquisition of an FTL engine. Unlock electromagnetism permit. I shall buy for 100 credits. Craft the FTL engine and install it into your ship. FTL engine eco version. Small module, wire, crystalline focuser. I need wire. But I need to go and get more materials now. Okay. Simple resource connector. By emitting electromagnetic waves and interpreting their refraction, this radar can detect and identify metallic objects within a large perimeter. Well, we need to go and get more materials or buy them. One wire worth 16. Wow. Okay. Oh, I've got smelter, haven't I? Why can't I use this? I've got materials. Because you idiot. Use the copper nugget. Copper nugget. And so I can't make anything else. I can make wire. Need 5 wire. Okay. Make a crystalline focuser. So, got that small module. Oh, don't have enough. I need to go and find stuff. But why have I got 3? Inventory. Because I've got all this quartz, that's why. Okay. Well, they sell bolts and stuff. Yeah, I don't think I've got enough. You had 4 cargo holds. I think I've only got 1. I don't know. I've got 1 storage. Can I make another one? Wouldn't be making that here, would I? Oh, this shit. Repair damages 52. How do I make one? I don't appear to have... Can't do it there. Oh, no. Trading agent to buy some basic components but stop praying. Highest prices you can find. Better get your stuff from someone else if you can. Okay. Yeah, to buy 20, like 119, it's more than I've got. Assembly in dry dock. In the dockyard? Hey, Phoenix. I mean, in the dockyard or the shipyard? Because I'm in the shipyard here. But I don't see... Ship editor. Editor ship. Yeah, I think I've got to go and get materials. Got to go and get materials, I think. As long as we don't boop it again, I'm sure we're fine. We don't need repairs. We need the money. Right, iron. This one's closer. La la la. Go that way. Oh, a little bit of shock heating going on there. That'll do. La, la, la. We shall get iron. Not one there. Well, we'll get some more copper as we're here. I'm guessing it's meant to be the wind or something. Wait, shouldn't there be a Monty... No. Why? This is why I was jokingly saying, oh, it's Star Citizen, look. I don't need any loading screens and I can go from... Apart from when you enter your ship, it changes the screen, doesn't it? Yes, I was watching Firefly, but I think when they filmed it, I was reading somewhere that it was filmed for HDR, and trying to stream it on Amazon, even on my lovely screen, everything was so dark. Even trying to change the brightness and everything, it was like you'd look at the faces and the faces were properly lit, but in the background it was just black. From what I can understand, it's Amazon's compression ratio. But the confusing thing was, I was absolutely certain that I've got the DVD for Serenity somewhere. I couldn't find it. Drop. Even dropping 2 won't do it. Okay. Here we go. Back to normal. Yeah, it would just be like, if it's dark in that corner, it's just black. There's no idea of subtlety. It's just black and bright. I'm pretty sure that's to do with Amazon's, because I've seen the film a number of times, and I was like, I don't remember it ever being this black. I mean, it's a dark film because of the connotations and, you know, but from the perspective of lighting, and it was, you know, as I say, their faces were properly lit. But I did enjoy the film. But it was still like, too soon! And I don't know, it's what, 15 years old, the film? Probably more than that now. Like, Katie Slackoff, or Sackoff, however you pronounce her name, on YouTube is doing a watch through with her husband, who's never seen Babylon 5. And it's like, yeah, this is a 20-year-old film. Pardon? Sorry? What? Or 20-year-old 20-year-old series. It's like, no, that can't be right. Yeah, Battlestar Galactica, yeah. It's like, that can't be right. I've been waiting for my daughters to be old enough to watch it. Thinks well into her Marvel. But she said to me, oh, I've got 5 Spider-Man films to watch. Really? 5? Okay. What I didn't realise was she meant the going all the way back to I can't remember his name now. Right. Okay, so now I want... Now I'm probably going to need copper. I think it wants 30, doesn't it? Yeah, Toby Maguire, yeah. It was like, you haven't seen that? Oh, okay, right. Let's watch that then. Oh. Yeah, it's scary how old some of these films are. And you watch it and you know they didn't. It's funny because nobody had mobile phones. Only the head of Oscorp had a mobile phone. No, none of the background actors are walking along on phones, and there's like pay phones, and they're using pay phones, and it's like, wow. What happened to the wire? I thought I made wire. Yeah, it was very, very surreal. Few more. I've got no copper. Let's go get some copper. Oh, no, we can buy wire, can't we? Do wire. Oh, I need another 3 wire. Okay. Can I not make? What, I'm completely out, am I? Okay. I don't think I can buy 3. Just. Got it. Right, okay. Go and fit it. All right, there we go. Now we've got FTL capability. Can I make, say it was here, make more cargo? No? Headlights, 2. Crude battery, cargo hub. Can I not make another one? I want to find a ship structure permit. Structure requires engineering permit. So I need to build it. Okay. Where do I build it then? I didn't see the option to build it. More module. Yeah. Oh, is that there? Material. External module. External. Okay, fine. Okay, presumably at some point then we factory. Ah, ha ha. Cargo accommodation. I can't buy it. Yeah. we need stuff. We need materials. So I need to refill the ship to get magnetic plasma, so that magnetic plasma, right? So that I can use the FTL drive, presumably then. Yeah, could really do with that battery charging up quicker. Alrighty then. Gonna guess the resource note. Oh. Right, and so that's what the purple thing is over there. The magnetic plasma, I'm guessing. Well, it didn't seem to pick anything up, did it? Oh, okay. Oh, we've got 4 things over here. First of all, I've got to collect stuff, sell it, unlock it, so I'm probably going to need quite a lot. Two nuggets, 7 ore. Give me materials. Okay then. Expecting it to be iron. Well, it's not gone red yet, the temperature thing. It's heading that way. Going more orange now than yellow. Let it cool down a little bit. Okay, on then. Probably one of these. If we get another nugget, we'll be alright. think. .2. Oh, okay. Gonna need iron ore, but why not? Back into space we go. Hey, where's Babylon? I know, I'm making my own sound effects now. Go. Lovely docking. Right, I guess we go and make this stuff, sell this stuff. Unlock it, go get more bits, sell it. Do we get more for the copper ingot, or do we get more for what's selling wire and stuff? Guess we'll have a look. Oh, it slows down when you're not even focused in game. Interesting, okay. Oh no, we've run out of resource. Yep. Not enough money. Ha! It gets us to the... Oh, okay. Well, that's nothing, okay. Unnecessary features. Decoration. Okay, so what do we need now to make another hold? More cargo hold. Metal sheets. And small modules. So I need a light strip. That's a big headlight. That's the headlight. That's a light strip. That's the spotlight. That's massive. I'm not gonna lie. Use travel to another ship. Are you still happy as ever? Yep. Okay then. So we want 50-50 really, don't we? Iron and copper. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Pop up. Yeah. Iron. Copper. And iron. Okay. Game needs more beer. Yeah. And I'm drinking Pepsi Max at the moment, so stop. And water. Got up here. I'm guessing we're about 60-40 at the moment. Caffeine patch won't weaken your teeth though. I don't have caffeine, so this is caffeine free as well. I know I'm boring. 107. Haven't seen any floating rocks. Not yet. Not yet, you haven't. There's still time. There we go. I guess. I was just thinking it's kind of funny that you can upgrade your ship. It's like buying a car. Like buying a car and then going, oh, so what is Max about a soda without caffeine? So this is Pepsi Max Gold, and then you get Coke Zero Gold as well. Both of them are without caffeine. I try not to have too much caffeine because it's bad for your heart and blood pressure and stuff like this, and I'm unhealthy enough as it is. And years ago I used to basically live off tea, and I had some, you know, I went and saw the doctor because I was like, and the doctor went, well, basically you're drinking too much caffeine and it's affecting your health, so stop with the caffeine. So I stopped with the caffeine, but then if you're drinking fizzy drinks with caffeine, well, tea has more caffeine in than coffee, unless you're having like an espresso or something. Beer is better. Beer is actually worse for me. I have to. I'm a teetotaler. Let's just go with, there are lots of issues with red. Okay, there are lots of issues with red. So yeah, I've stayed off caffeine for a long time, and what I find is it's also good in that if I am tired and I need a pick-me-up, the caffeine has much more of an effect because I have so little caffeine, and I don't get heart palpitations and all of that stuff. Red touches anything with hops and he gets an electric shock. The first issue with red is actually green. Well, okay, I'll give you that one. Yes. Well, actually, the first issue with red is no longer red. Red is now grey. That's the first issue. The second issue is red is now green. So he's almost a salad. This used to be red, or you know, very heavily red orientated Auburn, as we used to call it. But it's not so red anymore. It's much more grey. I've been streaming that long. I've gone from red munchkin to grey munchkin. No, there is a difference between Auburn and ginger. Definitely a difference. Because I'm not ginger, that's the thing. I'm not ginger. Mold. I'm mouldy, thanks. I think you meant hold. Yeah, the difference is one possibly has a soul, the other doesn't. Well, but what is a soul really? Okay, so I need nuts and bolts. I need more stuff. Ah, the troll is back. Hello, troll. How you doing, troll? Oh, sorry. I forgot. I'm not supposed to use your real name. Hello, Dran. How you doing? What am I doing here? I've got lots of wire I can craft. I can make another crystal focus. I can make a headlight. Right, okay. So, can I sell some of this? What do I need? Small module, metal sheet. Realistically, I need iron. I mean, Ferris said to not sell the quartz. Do I need all of the quartz that I've got? I mean, once I've made this, and now we want iron. So, I have a question, and it is based on something that Dran sent me earlier today. Who here irons their socks? Yes, you heard me. Who irons their socks? It is a question that needs answering. Silence came the stern reply. There we go. Ironing socks, you've been streaming too long. I am curious, does anyone iron their socks? The reason why I ask, Strand sent me a game today. Well, didn't send me a game. He sent me a link to a game, and in it they iron socks, and I'm like, what kind of person irons socks? So yeah, it was like, really? In the game, you iron socks? Like, okay, that seems a little unusual, but hey, okay. We don't judge here. Especially when it comes to dad jokes. Floating rock. Wow. It's mining from up there. We found the floating rock. I nearly crashed into it. Wow, we're really over, aren't we? Well, we don't really need the copper because we've got a lot of... iron. Okay. I mean, it's almost like it's up there with ironing underwear. Why iron? Ugh. Why iron underwear? Seems a little weird, but hey, each to their own. What do I think to it? What? Ironing your socks and your underwear? I think it's a little unnecessary. Or are you referring to the game, Discount? Have you come in and gone, what the hell is Red talking about? What do I think about the game? I'm okay with it. I can see the mining becoming a bit repetitive. But we're at the beginning of the game where lots of stuff is repetitive. Oh, we've got a bus station. Where do I want to go? I can't travel anywhere on the bus. What, grinding or confusing or ironing socks? Which one of these is your modus operandi for you? Me talking something silly. Okay. I mean, it's pretty common. It's not unusual. Right, okay. So I need 6 metal sheets. I need 4 more metal sheets. And 1 small module. Wires, nuts and bolts. It's good trait for a streamer though. Talking absolute gibberish. I don't know, when I try and come to edit these videos, you know that video I was working on last week? Discount. You know, the 6.5 hour video. I loaded it up today and I was just like, I think I'm 4 hours through it. Oh my gosh. It's the inability to complete a cogent sentence or thought is very strong. I can make 4 more metal sheets. Don't worry, when you're done, you'll have twice as many to do as when you started. What videos? I mean, there's 2 waiting to be edited already, so. And the main reason why I'm editing it is because it's the last caretaker, and just the monotony of going between places has just got to me. Yeah, it's something like 20 minutes per minute of editing or something like that. But it's because taking out the pauses in between. So a sentence might be like 10 words over 30 seconds. And because of the pauses in between the words, then specifically for YouTube, you want to shorten all of that. I mean, I don't get many people watching full 6 hours, but I'm surprised. Some videos, the average viewership is like an hour long of the video, and I'm like, wow, okay. Oh yeah, it would be really bad to do AI. I mean, I'm not a fan. I'll use. Oh, hello. I'll use it for some things, but not many things. No, not let me do anything with it. Okay. As I've said before, my attitude towards AI is I only use AI where its credit is given to the generative AI, should I say, credit is given to the artists, so they are paid for their work being used. Lots of places don't, some places do. But yeah, so you need a lot of context to know, oh, okay, I can cut this chunk out. This chunk is worthless. It adds nothing to the video. It doesn't further the story. Oh my God. The fact that the police used AI justify action, and we won't go into too much detail because I don't want to start off arguments, but they based judgment on AI summarizing stuff, and it did a really bad job. And it's just like, have you not learned? Yes, using AI, you can use AI. It's like I will use AI to search the internet, but I get it to give me the sources of the information that it used to reach the decision it's made, and give me the reasoning behind the decisions it's made. And then I can go and I can read the sources, and I can also go and find my own sources. But I'm pretty careful. How much storage space have we got? 200. Okay, so we got that. Having the having that extra storage is definitely the way to go. Made a big difference. another outcrop anyway. So iron ore. 22. Actually asking the same questions would give different answers. So it took me 2 attempts to do a silly streamer bot countdown to Christmas example. Second actually worked. Okay, one of the tricks with AI is getting it to play a role. So, as an example, you could say you are a well-known streamer or a well-known programmer who follows the best practices and procedures of software engineering, and this is the series of steps. So it seems, I found that AI seems to work a lot better when you give it a role and you get it. Sometimes you can even get it to play 2 roles, specifically within code, is to get the first role. You say, as I say, you are a well-known streamer. You are a well-known coder that follows the best practices within software engineering. And then give the spec of what you want it to do, and then go, and then you will take on the role of the reviewer who is critiquing the code that is being placed before you to make sure that it follows best practice, that it works, and that it's got the required logic within it. And then it's actually going against itself. It's playing 2 different roles that goes against it, and then you tend to get more reliable code. But what I have found with code, trying to get it to do stuff, is the longer the conversation goes on, the more it loses the plot. We want copper now. I think we've got enough. Oh, there was copper on here. But that's one of the things. But also what helps is you're picking up coding through osmosis discount. I mean, the fact that you're writing code to launch rockets in COS is you are doing a very good job. You're picking it up, you're understanding it. Right? So what you can then do is you can, rather than just accepting the code, you can look at the code and you can say whether or not it's going to work as well. So AI is okay in doing grunt work, but you still need to check everything that it does. I mean, it is good for some things. I mean, the amount of YouTube AI slop that I've seen that are news channels that start watching, because I mean I watch some news on YouTube. It's one of the places where I get some news. I don't get all of my news from there. I make sure that my sources are diverse. But my dad came to me said, "Oh, have you seen this? XYZ has happened in blah 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 land." And I'm like, "Really? That's interesting, because I've not heard about it anywhere. And if that has happened, that's really big. That's really, really big. And I'm amazed that it hasn't been picked up if that has happened." And so I watched it and I was like, and I watched it 2 or 3 times. And on the second time through, I was just like, no, there's stuff here that's just, it's just tickling my spidey senses. And the more, and so then I went, okay, this feels like AI to me. And I started looking at more and more of it, you know, analyzing it over and over again. And it was like, yep, Okay, this is definitely AI generated, and it's propaganda. It is decidedly propaganda. And then started looking at the history of the channel, and you know, the way that this news was, it didn't have one of the main things that I've noticed is that they do not have anyone reading it. That said, I have seen some that they do have the human reading, but again, the trick is with that is that you'll notice I want that you'll notice that the AI does, generally speaking, does a lot of repetitiveness. So it will be talking, and the hand movement will be the hand will be moving on the desk. You know, on just at the bottom of the shot, and there'll be hand movement, and there'll be a little bit of movement in the body, but generally speaking, it's very static. But there is hand movement, there is emotion, there is stuff happening on the face, but there's a very dead feel to it, and the hand repeats. Like that. And so you know, if you start looking at this stuff, you can start picking it up. But on first blush, I was like, wow, okay. And I said to my dad, no, this feels like AI to me. And then, as I say, the more I watched it, and then I started going back through the videos, looking at the other videos they did. And there were about 20, and then it suddenly jumped at going back. There were 20 videos, and then you went back to 21, and suddenly it was now in Arabic, and this channel had suddenly switched from Arabic to English, and it was like, yeah. I mean, I reported it, and I believe the channel, the video definitely got taken down, and I believe the channel got taken down as well. And it was like, yeah, good. AI presentation, okay, yeah. If you're someone like me that isn't particularly good with, say, presentation, I can see the allure of it. So if I started doing like game industry news, and I'm not very good at doing presentation, I might be able to do the writing and the editing for it, but then having the production skills to produce a high quality, high production value video, I might go to AI. But it's just the lowest common denominator, the cheapest possible way of doing it. And in this instance, it was literally propaganda. It was complete BS, in what it was anyway. But and to be fair, my dad he's not stupid, let's put it that way, and he is aware of AI and stuff like this, and what has been capable. So I was surprised when, you know, he was caught out by this. But it was good until you started analysing it, and I analysed it on a big screen, not a little screen, you know. So on a mobile phone, there's inconsistencies that you could see on a big screen that you probably wouldn't see on a small screen and get away with it. It's the lack of sensors or programmed motions, sad, yes. Self-feeding algorithms are bane of modern living. Well, yeah, I tried to bounce around between things on my YouTube, and, you know, I very much don't show me this stuff again. Don't show me this stuff again. Don't show me this rubbish again. Don't show me this channel again. And it curating my algorithm, but I still get loads of stuff that is in there that is like I watch a Sparky doing some electrical work, and suddenly everything is Sparky related. And it's like, no, I want to watch, you know, Sparkies. I don't want to watch all Sparkies, and I don't want to watch videos from 10 years ago about Sparkies. This pretty product I'm looking at 100% of the time. I'll read the worst reviews, then make judgment on those reviews are fair, bad luck, or not. I'll read the positive ones, but I take those with a pinch of salt, because what I'm interested in the positive ones is there anything that they mention that's not in the blur? But looks for a new sock iron and receives endless ads for sock irons after getting one. Yes. Yeah, so I tend to read the top ones to get an understanding of here's some things that they mentioned that isn't in there. But then I tend to also read especially on Amazon, I read the 1 stars and the 2 stars, and then I look and go, how many, 4 or 5 stars has it got versus 1 or 2 stars. And also one of the good things is I've noticed Amazon, they've posted on some things. It's like looking at smart switches for home automation, and this product has been returned because of incompatibility with stuff. And then you read the 1 stars and they're like, well, it doesn't work. Right, okay, well, that's useful. And other people going, yeah, I got it to try and work with my Amazon Alexa. Alexa, red alert. Tried to get it to work with my Amazon Alexa, and it's like, I don't know, I can't remember. It's Matter, and it doesn't work with the product and with the Amazon Alexa, and you're like, well, that's your fault for not knowing what version of Amazon Alexa you've got, whether it's Matter enabled or not, and not reading the product that says in the title that it's Matter enabled. Well, if you can't read that, and look, you just saw it said is compatible with Alexa, but it's compatible with certain Alexas, that's down to you. So that 1 star's you not reading what's on the thing. So it's it's a 6 of one, half dozen the other. But yes, that, I mean, they, buying reviews. At least it's honest to make. Yes, no, I agree. But I feel sorry for some, as I have sold stuff on Amazon Marketplace. As someone who's done that, a negative review carries more weight than a positive review. And if it's because someone's been an idiot and hasn't read stuff, I feel sorry for that person that's selling stuff on Amazon. Because Amazon Marketplace, I've told you this before, right? So I would sell product on Amazon Marketplace, and let's say it's £10. I'm lucky to make 80 to £1, 80 pence to £1 profit on that. Selling, most of my products were in the 20 to £30 product range, and you're thinking, oh well, 30% of that you'll be making decent money on that. No, again, probably making about £1.50 per product sold. About £7 of that £20-30 is going to Amazon. and you're paying for Amazon Prime, so you get next day delivery. No. I'm paying for you to have next day delivery in that £7-8 that Amazon is charging me to sell on their platform. Yeah, so you know, a £30 product, I'm probably paying 20, 21, 22 pounds for that product, and then I'm selling it on Amazon, and then I'm probably making, as I say, about £80 to £1.50, £1.80, depending on the product and this, that, and the other. So yeah, I feel really sorry for people on Amazon that have that are trying to run a business, and then you get some idiot saying, well, it's incompatible. Yeah, it's incompatible because they said it's incompatible and you ignored it and you bought it anyway. Just get a refund. But those people that say, oh, it's it does sliced bread and this, that, and the other, and glowing reviews. Generally, I will believe a review a long review than I would a short 5-star review. But again, I'm not disagreeing with you, Discount. I read the top and the bottom, but I will give more credence to the bottom. So vacuum cleaner, and then you'll go. You get lots of people complaining about the fact that the pipe breaks, and it's like, well, it's a 30 quid vacuum cleaner. You're not gonna get super high quality for a 30 quid vacuum cleaner, are you? But then the fact that the pipe keeps breaking, that is a warning. If you're paying 200 quid for a vacuum cleaner and it breaks, that's a much bigger red flag. But I still wouldn't be putting lots of faith in a silicon gel. I had to buy that, didn't I? No, I can't make it. No, I don't want to sell, I want to buy. Oh, I need to sell some stuff. Let's sell some stuff. Graphite crystal. Where the hell did you come from? Still minus 17. Huh. All right. Hopefully that's enough. Small cargo hold. Yeah, no, I'm not going to sell all of it. I'm only selling a little bit of it, just to get me out of the trouble there. Right, so now we've got 300. Let's go find some more stuff. And then we'll get stuff, we'll just sell it. Right? And then we will buy the fuel, and then we will do the FTL engine. Yeah, it's got a nice polish to it. The thing that's taken me a time to get used to is the engine So, for instance, the engine is... You can't set a throttle. You go full throttle, and now my hand's off the key, and then you press S. You can't, you know, you can't go, oh, I'm only going to do 30 meters per second or whatever it is. Go diggy diggy. That's what we're going to do. And it is mouse and keyboard, it's not joystick. And we're back. Come give me your materials. La 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 la. La 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 la. With you I'm born again. I know. Lovely singing. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Could also do with a miner that digs faster, but we'll go with the magnetic plasma. Got it. Another one there, wasn't it? Everyone blow on the laser. I need it to cool down. Ding. Ding. Might want to learn the keys for the torches, for the headlights. Ping ping. Come on. Good day. Down a bit. That one's empty, is it? Oh, there we go. He's doing Airwolf. In previously when we played games with helicopters, I always have to fly the helicopter, and I'd fly under bridges and stuff like this, and up canyons and stuff like that. In not in DCS. I don't think I could fly properly in DCS. But you know, Ghost Recon, those kind of silly games. Used to play those online. On stream even, as well as online. But most of the time, I didn't crash. I consider that a positive thing. I think actually in some of the clips it's got some helicopter stuff. I think I bailed out of a helicopter in one of them and literally opened the parachute just before I hit the ground. Auto rotation is not automatic, no. What were you playing that you required auto rotation? Yeah, I remember trying to auto-rotate on helicopters that have lost their engines. And it's like, okay, I really wouldn't want to do it in real life. But I have seen some videos where, you know, they're flying and the engine just gives up. And, you know, they have to auto-rotate. And the pilot lands them right next to this this river in this jungle, and it was like that was lucky. Occasionally, when you mine brass or bigger iron, you get cool stuff. I don't think there's any more than just stuff to sell now. Okay, that's good to know then. There was a heli on show, and it was out of fuel, and she was like, "It'll be fine. It'll auto-rotate." Auto-rotate. You, the annoying husband that explains it's an action required by the pilot. Were you mansplaining? Were you mansplaining, discount? Getting discount in trouble now. Silly. See autocorrect. Silly autocorrect. It's a conspiracy. They're all out to get your discount. We're all out to get you. Bing! Just stones now. No. Okay. Start with this one then. Altitude and attitude. There's another streamer that I watch. Used to do an awful lot of Elite Dangerous, and but he's a got his commercial helicopter pilot's like, and so how he's flying some of the ships in Elite. You know, guy's clearly got skills, but he's done some Microsoft Flight Sim stuff and some DCS stuff. Where it's had to auto-rotate, or chosen to in Microsoft Flight Sim. There's got to be more material down here somewhere. Okay. That's me forgetting. Well, I must have been here already then. That's me forgetting that taking your finger off the W key does not slow you down. And hard landings, yeah. Is a nugget better than ore? Yes, I think it is. Ore is better. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to be in one that's... I definitely wouldn't want to be in one that's coming down. And Chinooks? Can you auto-rotate Chinooks? Because of the synchronization between the engines? I mean, I guess you can. I don't know. We've travelled quite a long way around that planet. Drivetrain between them, they both need to be off, yeah. So that's a very quick. Right, turn it off. We're committing. Going down. Turning an engine off mid-flight is part of the service of them. I knew an engineer who fixed them for the military, and they would be required on that part of the test. What, the part where they turn the engine off after servicing it? Yeah. So you make sure you do it properly. Mill knows about helicopters. Million Lights. I don't know what he worked on. But he worked on some of them, if I remember correctly. Funny thing is, when I first got into streaming, one of the guys that I used to know was an aviation engineer, and he made really good planes in KSP, and Million Lights worked on. He worked on helicopters as well at some point in the past. It was like, oh, okay. And I never used to be able to get aeroplanes to fly. I could not make aeroplanes in KSP. What do we get more for? Selling... Well, so the graphite crystal... Well... A crystal comprising of multiple layers. Oh wow, okay. This bit at the top that's moving, where I'm trying to read this, it's at the top of my, or it's in my peripheral vision, and it's making me feel as though I'm going round. It's just like, okay. Making me feel, it's actually making me feel quite weird. A crystal comprising of multiple layers of graphene. Although it could be described as an unfinished diamond, it is cheap enough to be used in pencils. Okay. It's just old age, Red. I mean, you would know, Fist. You know, you are the person that has the experience to tell me what I'm experiencing. Ding! So I could sell some of them. You've seen it in old people and in the mirror, I would imagine. Na 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 na. This process needs to hurry up now. I was trying to tell Discount to remap his keys in Delta V earlier. Swap manual and auto controls over. It didn't translate well. Ah! Oh, I think I was there for that. I think I was lurking because I heard him talking about automatic controls and stuff like this. Well, as I was saying, Fist, I mean, I can't remember when that point was, but one of the things that I really hate is it makes me feel icky is talking. So I've been in Discount stream on and off all day, and getting ready to go live, he was still on. When I was getting ready to go live, and what I don't like doing is interacting with the stream when the stream is probably coming to an end and I'm about to start streaming, or because I always feel that it's like, hey, look at me, I'm here, right? And then when you go to the, you know, I'm putting my name into your head, as it were, and then you're looking into your follow list, and I'm there, and either one of two things will either happen. It's like, oh look, there's Red, you know, let's give him the raid, or I feel more likely, because this is how I am, oh look, there was somebody trying to promote themselves for me to then raid them. It just makes me feel icky. Huge bonus is when you have a target and object and adjust your flight, it stays locked on and stops that issue where you constantly boosting. Yeah, well, I was watching it and I was like, I don't think this is a game for me. Right, we've got money. Let's go. We got materials, we've got money. Let's go. Hang on, what did that say? I thought that said A-55S then. If you could avoid the score, you'll do fine. No, it's a difference between, could I play the game? Probably. But is it a game that I would enjoy? Eh. Time to go bye-bye. Yeah, I think the kids have got sausages. Maybe that's why are being cooked. So now, target a nearby star that can be reached with. Okay, and oh, okay. So is that the end? Oh, no, exploration level 3. Okay. I guess we're going there because it's right in front of us then. Now it's less wobbly that way. Adjust plasma consumption. So the less, so you can jump but you take damage. If I do 100, I'll take damage. If I do 110, I'll be fine. We've seen you just playing other games. You're just playing it. You've seen you just playing other games Discount, like writing entire systems for fully automating KSP. Yes, he does. Being asked for help. Right, let's 4 then. Okay. One, blip. Ooh! Wow, okay. Oh, that's the end of the demo. Oh, okay then. NASA must be on the phone. Clearly. Ooh. Yeah, this is the stuff I saw. This is what really interests me, this. That. This is what interests me. I can't remember if this one's co-op as well or not. I can't remember. Let's have a look. No, that's not. Yes, so this one is online co-op. Oh look. Who wants this game? Danny. Oh, Andy. Butter. And Bog. There actually 10 people want it. Oh, who else? Thor. Oh look. Fistmaster. Discount. Serby. Be good to try and get Serby involved. That'd be fun. I noticed Dran's not interested. Very disappointed in you, Dran. Right, okay. So on the go live in Discord. No, actually, tell a lie. On the YouTube. This is it. On the YouTube description underneath in the not enough fire for Dran, that's true. On the YouTube in the description is the link to all of the games that we're playing. And if you're on YouTube, please remember to like and subscribe. Right, so we're going to finish this game now. And Digital's just, see, I should get commission. Give me an affiliate link. No. So yes, there we go. Right, we're going to finish that one now. So that's on my wish list as well. Right, so that's that one. Which one? How much time have we got? Oh, it's coming up to 8 o'clock. Okay, I'm going to jump into Blossom because I definitely Blossom. I mean, what was the other one? Where are we? Go back to home. There we go. The other one was Possible One, which looks it looks interesting, but it's a city builder, and I think also Discount's already played it on stream. So I want to play Blossom, which looks like a cutesy cross between Satisfactory and right. Okay, that made me jump. I don't know if you heard that. Properties, change game. Yeah. Discount probably concreted the whole planet. Probably 9 Discount. Ooh, recording. Disable licensed music. Disable. Ooh, okay. That's probably just got me a strike. Start a brand new game. Progress will carry over to the new game. Right, let's just make sure. Disable licensed music on. Okay. I normally turn music off on games unless the music is continuous. I don't like games. It's not that I don't like it. I don't like streaming the audio when games. Yeah, I mean, I've had that. What I don't want to do is someone owns it and then I've got to go in and every time I release a video with it, I then have to dispute the claim. Yeah, I mean, I've had it where someone has claimed it, and then someone has, and I had to. There was 30. Let's turn that down. I'm shouting. Sorry. Suddenly realised I'm being very, very loud, even in my own ears. Yeah, on the YouTubes, there was one video that had 30 claims against it. It's an absolute pain in the bottom. It's a pain in the bottom. Very unfortunate. There's a shadow being on there. Right. Oh, there's my mouse. So the yeah, so it is a pain in the rump. Graphics. Everything's on ultra. HDR is on, which is why it's probably very bright. For me, if you're playing a game with it in and you've listed the game, then anything within it should be. So yeah, I think it should be as well, because one of the risks is, well, it depends on the license they've got for it, though, Fist. That's the problem. And the reason why I say that, Death Stranding licensed all of their music, but the music was licensed for the game. It wasn't licensed for streaming. And that's why I stopped playing it on stream. Because loads of people were getting DMCA strikes. Not claims, strikes. For playing it. And then disputing it because, well, the game's got it's music in the license. But the music company said, yeah, the music is licensed to the game, but it's not licensed to be broadcast on a stream. So yeah, but I tend to turn game music off. I'm even more touchy-feely about it now that I'm multi-stream. I'm not so worried about YouTube so much, because I can just delete the VOD on YouTube. But because I record my videos anyway, I can always go in and I can. If it's my music, and this is what I tend to do, is I tend to buy the music to the game and then play the music to the game underneath it. The downside of that is if there's attack music, then I could be picking flowers and suddenly the attack music plays. And that's the downside of it. You don't get the audio cues that bad things are about to happen to you. So, new game. Immediate feedback, and this might be my screen and HDR and what have you, but having having a shadow under the text, just make it that little bit clearer and round. Well, I've turned it off. I've turned off licensed music. I mean, at the moment, I'm 463 YouTube subscribers off and 2,200 hours off subscriptions and stuff like that. So I'm not going to be monetized anytime in the short term. A forgiving mode with 50% less power and water. No, we'll do survival. Generating the planet. I mean, that is a cute... Is that not a cute robot? Is that not a cute robot? Do I need to restart it as a different title? No, because on the YouTubes, what I've said is I'm playing... The title is 3 games, and I'm under... Ooh, that is vibrating. I mean, I'm 110 frames. Right. Battery overcharged. That not got power? Recharge my battery. Okay. Right, now it stopped shaking. That's better. Okay. Read the instructions, Red. It works better. Right, so install. Press E to use mining mod. Database, new entry discovered. Mining is now available in the control panel. Mining module version 2. Press E to, so upgrade my backpack. Would be nice to know how. Okay, let's have a look. Can I upgrade medium backpack? Right. Tab, inventory. Buttons to know to press? What's this? Control panel. I need 3 iron. Well, I can't get out. Can I go? Connect. Hey! Whoa! Ah! Looks like he's got wings. Okay, that's 4 iron. This is so quick. I might have to slow it down. Replace iron ore with iron. What? It is okay. Let's settings. Controls. Camera orbit sensitivity. Way too high. It was making me sick. I don't get motion sick. But it was making me, well, sick is strong. It was making me go, whoa, okay. Do we need nursery to bring in your meds in? No, it's the speed at which it's turning. You're only at 30 frames a second, right? I'm at 120 frames a second. And it just moved very quickly. So well, yours will probably still turn, but yours will be that. So it'll be, I don't know, maybe more stuttered. It's just turning too quickly. Not electronics, but it's just so smooth. Right, okay. Oh, I've upgraded it. Now I've got 6. Can I let? Oh, keyboard's in the wrong place. Oh, I have got it connected to me. Okay, there we go. Just cable. Run the cable. From there to there. Oh, it's opening now. Okay. Even with my weird 30 FPS streams. It might be. I hope not. Because that annoyed me, that did. Oh, regolith chunk. Right, craft encryption key. Can I not craft more cables? Okay, so is that now charged, running? Sprint module. Encryption key. 1 regolith chunk. I need copper. Adds ability to increase running speed. We got Astronera. Boost is now available in control panel. Okay. That looks like copper. The Temu caretaker. I mean, how can you say it's cute? This might be something that girls enjoy, actually. Toggle backpack mode and drop items. It's got no soul. Ah! No, but it can jump. Oh, I'm out of power again. Apparently I run out of power very quickly. Remember the insane drone in Outpost Zero? Haha, laser beams. No, I don't. Afraid. Insert the encryption key into the control panel. Okay. Okay. Deploy the printer. Oh, there, okay. Oh. Let's do it there then. Oh, that's much better rotating it like that than the floating orbs that did your bidding. No, I'm going to have to look up Outpost Zero now. Not in my game list. Outpost. Yeah, I don't have it. It's not in my Steam list. Better stop that before I get more music being done. There's my battery. Right, upgrade your backpack yet again. All right then. Large backpack. Right, let's recharge up. Oh my gosh. Yes, it might be that the cable all over again. Oh, so the battery does have it. The door has its own battery. Okay. That does make me chuckle. The jump animation. Is that copper? What is that? Regolith. Oh, that's Regolith.
Thanks for the raid, the Reed Panda, and welcome you 22 lovely people.
Mr. Panda! The right button.
Intruder alert, intruder alert, intruder alert, intruder alert, intruder alert, intruder alert.
Automatic defense procedures initiated.
It's a panda! The panda, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome everybody. In case you hadn't guessed, I'm Red Munchkin Gaming. We are playing Blossom, which is a demo on Steam at the moment, which is part of Steam's Next Fest. Stand by to repel by borders. You made it home. Wow. I think I got to Sector 4 and I'm starting to lose people. I lost 2 Vox at one point, so I restarted the sector. Like, I'm not losing 2 Vox. Get the power again. You lost 7 people. Yeah, I'm kind of like, no, I have to do this the right way. Even to the point of, it was like, this mission. Right. Okay. I failed it. And I went back and I looked at the synopsis for the episode. I went, that's where I went wrong. Hello. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Kind of expecting it towards the end of the show. But thank you. Discount's fault. Ham, egg, and chips. And I apologise. I normally only have a sandwich, so it's very easy for me to just to nom 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 nom. But yes. Oh well. Might be quicker than I thought. Apologies. What am I going to do? Track that over there. Track that on there. What was that? Who pinged? Oh, we're getting Canada mode. I still haven't figured out why it's done that. Thank you. Who was that? Was that Pinky? Apologies, chat. The people that have just got Raiders. Normally my dinner is about 10 o'clock after the stream. That's when we try and do. But Discount, he finished his stream and then he went and cooked dinner for his family. Said it was ham, egg, and chips. And I was like, ooh, ham, egg, and chips. So I asked Mrs. Red if I could have ham, egg, and chips. And she's just done me ham, egg, and chips. So I kind of need to eat it now, and I do apologise for eating whilst streaming. It's not what I normally try and do. But I'm shoveling this down as quickly as I can. Am I running out of power again? Nope. I need silica and sulfur ore. Right. Drop items. Drop everything. And then we go back to normal mode. Charge ourselves up. Ooh. Hopefully you don't disappear. How much power have you got left? Apparently nothing. Right. Okay. Let's go a different direction. The head is smaller than the separated head is smaller than the body. Ooh. Terraform analyzer. Hey. Where's silica? Is that a silica or aluminium, do you reckon? Oh, that could be silica. That's silica. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Power is 8%. I'm going to die. I'm going to die already. I'm going the wrong way. There. Blossom died. Oh no, I killed Blossom. Oh, I got reprinted. Where did I die?
What a wonderful death.
That's a good point, actually. Is that added to the death counter? No. Here we go.
What a wonderful
I didn't change
death.
I didn't change the game in not Steam. Oh, games and demos, yeah. Actually, let's have a look. Oh. Blossom is there. There we go. So I'm now no longer in the mature category, which is understandable. There's regolith. Oh, silica's up there. Okay, so it's not that far away. One. Yep. Okay. Silica. Right, so silica. Right, crafting station. Silica and sulfur. Okay. Now we've got to find sulfur. Right, where do we find sulfur? Oh, sorry. Shove some more food in my mouth. Huh. Right, there we go. All that. Right, let's get some more power going. Backpack. Drop regolith chunk. That's out of my way. Now we need to find sulfur. Must be around here somewhere. Do that one again.
What a wonderful death.
Sulfur must be around here somewhere. What do we get? Power extender. Lovely. This is yellow. This is very possibly sulfur. Sulfur. Had to be close to the base somehow, didn't it? Somewhere, really, didn't it? Pick up all the little bits. No, it's not composite. Let's get some power. Power! Grief. Right. Large backpack, silica ore. And nope. Large backpack. Ta-da! Right, let's... Okay, this is a little annoying. Connecting... having to keep moving the power cable. Info module 2. Okay. Iron ore. Okay. Go get some iron ore then. One. Oh, there's a number. Is that the percentage of power I've got? Guessing that is the percentage of power. Right, okay. Ding! Okay. Right. Key to access the database. Compass. That would be very useful. Bit more food. Ah, put it into there. Okay. Not enough power, but we can install that. Okay. Find missing volts. Can I build a enables construction, movement, and rotation of buildings? Okay. Right. Now have R for a flashlight. Drop everything. In. Yep, that's plugged in. So we need to go and find more volts. Bolts. Bolts? Bolts? Things. So southeast. That. It's all right. We don't need to. Ah. So the things on there on your radar. So another one's 200 meters that way. Let's not do that one. Whee! But we do have one where the home base is. That's good. Slightly important. No, I don't want to swap things over. Battery that is overcharged, we're soon going to run out of power. So there's another one, 130 meters. Ah, there we go. That one. Oh no! That's me! Four, 5, 8, 5. Okay. Let's head back home. Oh, now it is getting dark. I mean, that looks totally safe, doesn't it? Big rocket on top of a little base. What could possibly go wrong? Right, charge up. No, that's not what I wanted. Right, full blueprint into... Okay. Oh, okay. Do we have to not do that? Okay, now we have power. Generator regulates power, generates power using solid regolith. Can I not add another one in? Glass. Pressure core, as opposed to a pressure cooker. Right. Last bits of dinner to eat, and then we were done. Apologies for that, but yum, yum, yum. Right. I've got to go and find another blueprint, which is... Yeah, oh, okay. Right. Right, take that one. Then we've done that mission. Power cell. Okay. Build a battery. I need a power cell. That requires composite metal. Right? A little annoying. Enables power overlay. Press 1 to enable power overlay. Aha, there we go. Okay. Enables planet overlay, so I need 1 sulfur. For them. Music's a bit weird. Oh, but very low power. That'll be fine. Especially when you've got superhuman moves like that. Yep, we have a problem. Regolith, oxygen rod, pressure core, power cell, 2 copper. I don't know. That wasn't quite what I wanted, but okay, we'll go with it. It's fine. No, that doesn't make it. Right, generate. Composite metal and copper. Composite metal. Oh, okay. I've got composite metal apparently. Copper or where? There. Pop, pop. Okay. Wire. Of course there's not enough wire. Oh. Power generator. Okay, now I need regolith. Erg. There we go. Cool. Make one of them. Plug that into there. Okay. That fuel's not gonna... But it is filling the battery up. Okay. Couple more bits of regolith. Okay. Get one more. There we go. I can make. Oh, there's. Press 2 for planet overlay. Okay. Deploy a drill. Okay. Drill, so I need pressure core and composite metal. So this is it is a bit like Planet Crafter. I mean, I thought it's quite cute, and I thought it's a kind of cute Planet Crafter. So that's kind of why I So have you? Okay, so the battery's full. So you stopped you. So yeah, it's Planet Crafter meets Satisfactory, I think, is the way I saw it. Composite metal. Composite. Okay. Although I would say placing is a bit of a faff. I didn't want that there, for example. Oh, what's that? Oh, okay. So you can put 2 in. All right. Now I want to build a... I need composite metal again and a pressure core, both in here. Pressure core. Silica sulfur. Oop-a-doop. I'll have those. How are we? Okay. Blip. Okay. Let's go and get some sulfur. So yeah, it's as I say, I saw it as a Satisfactory type game that meets Planet Crafter. What are you? Silver. Don't need silver yet. Definitely going to need a bigger battery. Mind you, if we have a drill, maybe we... Maybe if we have a drill. Oh, pressure core. Pressure core. Got one of them. Think. Need composite stuff. Composite metal. So what do we want for that? We are missing iron ore. I thought it was going to pick that one up, but apparently not. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh, apparently we're throwing things away now. That's fine. Flying robot, hidden terraformer. Okay. This is the thing I say is I didn't actually want to put it down there. I want to turn it. Where does the power connect to? There's power. I don't know what we're going to get out of it. But fuel generator. Okay. 0.6 per second. Is that acting as a battery as well? It looks like it. See? Or maybe it is. Oh no, you're just increasing pressure. Okay, you're not actually giving me resources. Okay. So fog clearance. Well, 690 pascals. 700 pascals. We'll get rid of dust storm and fog clearance. And you are doing 0.3 pascals per 0.03 pascals per second. Wow. Okay. So that's going to take a while. And if I don't have any other way of generating power, that's my dead body. There's nothing else on the radar, is there? Okay. Leave that going for the moment. Composite material. regolith. So we know where there's some regolith, but chances of me finding it on the floor. Again. Mind you, shiny. Whee! Yeah, the placing could do with some work, my mind. I pressed E and it's supposed to rotate and it's placed it. Well, that's helpful, thanks. That wasn't what I wanted. Can I not move it? Oh, that's good. At least I can target. But I don't seem to be able to pick it up to move it. That's not at all annoying. Okay, come on, that one. That one. So does that balance the battery out across all of it? Yeah, I think that balances. You put one battery in, it takes power from all the others and balances it across the network. Okay, that one's almost dead. Okay. So, fire terrain. Buy a second drill. So, we want sulfur. We should be able to make another. No, not pressure one. I can make a pressure one. And composite material? I think it was a composite material. Composite material, which I need stuff for. I need regolith. Regolith. More shiny things. Regolith. Whee! Composite material. Sounds like a seal. Oh. Yeah, someone's going to click that now, aren't they? Yes. Okay. The selecting things is a little bit clunky as well. Right, okay. Got that on the way. Terraform analyzer. The glass is going to require silicon. Regolith and silica. That's back up here. Do that one. I can do this one though. There, got it. Whee! Lucky there's no full damage. Right. I need another blooming power extender. The power extender seems to be better than a battery. But we're only just now keeping even. So we're charging at 0.2 per second. And now we want another fuel generator. Composite and copper wire. The annoying thing is there's a copper down there. Go get some iron. Ooh. Terraformer analyzer detected new blueprint schematics. Pressure stage 2 achieved. Lovely. Composite metal. Can't remember what I was making now. Power stack generator, yeah, that's it. Copper wire, so I need copper. Oh, let's get some power first. Oh wow, we can get up to 84. And then we're stuck. Maybe I should disconnect something. Well, once we've got the copper, you can build the other generator, then we should be okay. Hey, how you doing? Checking in from Upstairs Games. We have Possible One. Have you got? I haven't actually got round to playing Possible One yet. We did play. What did we play? Brain's Gone. SpaceCraft, which we really enjoyed. We played that one. We've got to this one. Not sure if we're going to have time to get to the Possible One yet, but today's Monday. I stream tomorrow, so if I don't get it today, I'll get it tomorrow. And welcome to the stream. Is it Aaron? Aaron from Upstairs. The name says it all, really, doesn't it? Thank you for popping along. Appreciate that. It's kind of games that I really do enjoy. Engineering-y, survival-y, spacey type stuff. Ones where it kind of makes you have to use your brain, which is always a problem for me. Always struggle, as chat will tell you. I didn't want to do that. No, you see, like I've made the wrong thing there. I didn't want to make that. The power of squirrel compels me to make a mistake like that. Got that. Hello? Thank you. Disconnect that cable. Right, I want... Not that one. I want that one. Now... Connect you onto there. Yeah, the demos have taken me surprisingly longer than I thought. But yes, that's where we are at the moment. Right, okay. Acquire a blueprint from the terrain terraform analyzer. That should have happened. And I have somehow managed to mess that up. Copper wire. Right, copper. Let's get some more power. Slowly getting diminishing returns. Getting diminishing returns on my my power. Ooh. Right, you are copper, yes. I can get my wire. You got me wondering now, because I'm sure I have seen your logo today for Upstairs Games. Right, we've got that. Wire and I need one regolith chunk. I must have, oh, it's copper I've got on it. That must be copper then, yes. I see regolith. We were checking in earlier and noticed you were talking about soundtrack DMCA worries. Jimmy, I want to mention you should have no concerns regarding claims or anything like that. Excellent. Yeah, that is always a concern. Definitely worth knowing. Thank you for telling me. Soundtrack is 80% of audio. Oh, wow. I do like. Okay, so here's a question for you. Maybe it's a bit early. One of the things I like to do is I like to get the soundtrack and then I play it underneath the game. So I turn the in-game music off and play the soundtrack underneath. It doesn't seem that I need to do it on this one because the music is constant. But what I find is where games have music where it kind of ebbs and flows and then it's quiet, but having a bed of music But when I'm quiet, the game's quiet, and there's no music, it sounds a lot better on stream and on the YouTube videos. So the question is, are you going to be doing the soundtrack as a separate thing, or have you thought about that? Right, I'm squirreling again. Fuel generator, composite material. Have I got enough now? Oh, there we go. As fog has cleared from the planet, terraform analyzer something, pressure stage 3 achieved. Lovely. Connect the cable. Right. Composite material. Now this time, Red, make the right blooming thing. Fuel generator. Oh, it needs power. That's why I couldn't make it last time. Okay. There we go. Right. Okay. That's the fuel. Oh! Fudge. Done it again. Done it again, chat. Yes, if you'd like it, I can email you the soundtrack. As far as the question goes, yes, we've thought about it, and it's something our team actively discusses for the ease of streamers in general. Oh, perfect. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, the email, unsurprisingly, red.munchkin.gaming@gmail.com. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Right, let's put the fuel in. That one. This is copper wire, so we'll drop here. Drop, drop, drop. Get some more power. Take it. Right, so I need... I need to think things through. Right, okay, let's take you off. That's confusing. Two of them are disconnected. Okay. Want to disconnect the cable. I don't want my cable. Thank you. Right. So you... going to go from there to there. You are then going to go to there. You are then going to go... Well, okay, you can go there. That's fine. Right, I need regolith and I need power. How far have I charged up? Eek. Okay, let's turn off you. I like the way the cables snake around. Let's... slowly charge. That's only using power when it's being charged. It's pulling it, isn't it? No. No. Cable, go away. Thank you. Well, at least we're charging out quicker now. Right, so we need to increase pressure to form ice, which is ice formation. suddenly it's gone quiet. I was like, what's going on? I've just realised it's the power, hasn't it? There we go. I'm fully charged. Why is this suddenly gone very, very quiet? Planet frosting, so we've got to go 150 pascals, which is going to require that. I'm going to need... I want to go exploring, actually. I want to know what that is up there. What we do, we go exploring. Yeah. I really do like this, the animation of the jump. It was like a Spider-Man type jump or something. Or a manga jump. What are you? Exploration rover. Hold E to recover memory fragment. Chapter 1. A world that was kind. Homes were filled with warmth. Voices overlapping. Music playing soft. Laughter echoing down the halls. I recorded it all, never knowing these sounds would one day vanish. Back then, it felt permanent. Alrighty then. I have received a memory fragment. Ooh. What is that purple thing? I can see clearly now the dust storms have gone. I can see all the minerals in my way. Ooh. Ooh. We'll go over back. We'll go home. Get some power. And then we will go over there. What is that? I was going to say, what is that? I thought up above me is my dead body, right? On the map. On the radar, sorry. Compass. That thing. The thing at the top of the screen. And I thought for a minute that it was a planet with like a scar across it. No, it's just me and my death. No. Yep. Disconnect the cable. We are using the FFS, in case you're interested. We have the patent, the floor filing system. Boing. Can we jump from all the way up here? Oh yeah! That looks like uranium. This uranium. Uranium! I'm gonna hazard a guess. I need... Hold E requires small mining laser. Okay then. Interesting. Alright, let's get... Oh, I can't mine. What I had a mine. What have I been mining with? Oh, okay. Whatever I'm mining with is not a small laser. Oop-a-doo-doo. Oop-a-doo. Whoopah. Alrighty then. Okay. Let us charge up. Increase pressure to form ice. Deploy drill T2. Oh, okay. Wagon. Battery module. Press R to create blueprint. Oh, okay. Can I drop, hello? Drop the cable. There we go. Okay. As you say, it's the cable thing in last Caretaker all over again, Fist. Yep, okay. Oh, so move away, move back. Seems to be what we have to do. Oh, stop doing that. Thank you. Doo-doo, doo-doo. La la la. Again. Ta-da! Right. Again. Charge up. What can we do now? Fuel generator 2. Generates power using solid regular rods, burning them with increased efficiency. Right, okay, that sounds like a plan. Silver wire. 2 composite metal. Right, where was the silver? The silver was over with the... But it probably means I need a laser of some kind. Maybe not for the small one. Okay, we're low on power again. In fact, the power's... Why is power... That's not good. Realise we run out of what have we got down there? That one. That one. I realised that the stuff was taking power from me. I really want to be able to pick these up and put them down again in different places. Right, okay, so that should now be generating electricity. There we go. That's better. Have a look. What else have we got in here? Info module construction enables construction movement and rotations of machines and buildings. Haven't we already got that? Now available in the control panel. Oh, okay. Ah, hold to deconstruct. So now, can I move things? Press Q to switch build menu. Hold R. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay, there it is. Right, okay. Right, E to confirm. Okay. You go there. Want the cable? cable. Got our battery. That. That. Can I not move that? Oh, I wanted to move it. And it's only got one connector as well. Okay. Carry on using it for now. Hashtag disappointed. Not the end of the world. So we can now move things if I want. Still would like to be able to have like I suppose we've got a drone view anyway, but haven't. Yeah. Something feels weird about it. Light module, mining module 2. Okay, copper and silica. Go get some copper and silica. Silica is there. Oh, no, I've got copper. Silica. There's a big chunk of uranium over there by the looks of that. We don't want large amounts. Gimme! Right, that'll do. Go back and charge up. Whee! Bonk. As I say, I do like that animation. Makes me chuckle. Right, let's get power. Better. What? No, don't deconstruct. Disconnect cable. Too many things doing the same thing. Go back to that problem as well. Info module 3, mining module 2. Mining volume there, version 3 received. So now can I do the big ones? What is that big purple one? Uh-oh. Mine with laser module requires... Okay, so... What have I just made then? Speeds up mining, okay. That's planets, I've already got that, haven't I? Composite metal thermogel. Power cell, silver wire. So... No... Too many things doing too many things. Module, mining laser module T1. Battery module. But do we make the mining laser in here then? Mining laser. Extract. Easy to break resource deposits using precision laser. Can only be attached to a wagon or rover. Okay, so... I need copper wire. Can't make copper wire. I picked that one up from the outside. Water side. I've got one piece of resource on the floor. down there, and it's just bugging me because I can't pick it up. Boing. Boing. These little legs. Running 100 to 1. Got that one. Lovely. Do. I do not wish to switch to build menus, thank you. Okay. Make me wire. Can't remember why I needed it, but I wanted it. I think it was for the module here, wasn't it? Wagon. Now I can build a wagon. I don't know. Far enough away? To say it sounds like a seal. Ooh, ooh. Stores items and keeps your resources. Ah, so it's like Astroneer now. Right, 1 thermogel and 1 glass. Oh, we need some power. No. Oh my life. Well, see, now I want to turn me, but I'm concerned about trying to turn me. Okay, so it was all right. All right, so everything's far enough away. Auto save. Glass is connected up. Glass is silicon. Where have we? There's silicon there, isn't there? Let us go over this way. Chewing through power quite quickly. Come back, Chuck. Power low. It's something like that, isn't it? Lovely. All our lovely power back up. Right. Let's make glass. What do we need for thermogel? Sulfur. I need regolith chunk. Okay. Drop everything on the floor. FFS. Ah! Okay. Sulfur. That's what I'm after, isn't it? Sulfur. Whee! Up. One. That's just enough to get back. Ooh. Boing. Oh, look. I did a donut. That's cool. I like the fact that it leaves trails in the road. In the, dust, whatever. Things, stuff. Words. Okay, so if I put a battery on that, can I put a battery on that? On a thing. The composite metal. Keep forgetting what all this stuff needs. Composite. Iron and regolith. There's iron and regolith. Apparently not. Oh, but I can make the thermogel, which I needed. Can't remember why I needed it now, but I can make the thermogel. I need iron ore and at least you're doing that. Right. I need iron and regolith. Iron is easy enough. Come here, pick it up. Thank you. There's our regolith. Whee! Is that where there's water? Kind of looks like it could be, couldn't it? That's at the bottom of a pool or something. That one. That one. Whee! Right, composite material. Okay. Right, so now I've got that. And that. What else do we need? Right. Okay. Right, the silver wire we need. That's mining that. So I need the thermogel and glass. Silica 4. Glass. Okay. Make that. Oh, okay. Right then. Hello? Does it have to be connected to one? Has to be connected to this side, okay. With the headlights on. Right. Okay. What does it say hold? Okay. Oh. Somehow I managed to fail to see that we'd run out of power. I like the way that that works. Right, okay, so... Okay. Okay. So that's interesting. That's not the way I was expecting it to work. But it works that way. Makes life a lot easier. I was expecting to have to select it and then somehow drill with it. Okay. No, do not deconstruct. Connect. This piece of music is a bit weird. It's very discordant, as if something bad is going to happen. I need more regolith. Okay. I feel that I'd have to take this particular track out. Just a very weird track. Right, so we got silver. So we make silver wire now. Yay, we have silver wire. Why do we want silver wire? I don't know. Power extender generator, generator 2. Silver wire, 2 composite materials. 2 composite things. Something bad is going to happen, or someone like me who has no music creation ability decided to make a soundtrack. This one, the other music's fine. This one just... It sounds very discordant in my ears. I need regolith. Right, and regolith. Here, regolith. Okay. Right. Iron ore. Oh, I put up. Apparently, I put the composite material there. Okay then. So let's build fuel generator 2 with the silver wire, which I've put down. What? No. No. What? Replace copper wire. Okay, that'll do. That's much bigger. No, don't disconnect. Hugh has too many things again. He has too many things. No. That's that disc. Let's move you. Okay, fine. That wasn't what I wanted to move, but that works. Oh, I get my bits back. Nice. Why not pick another one up? No. Oh, I must have picked up a material or something. You gotta be careful. You're trying to put the fuel in, you get smacked on the head by that. So if I get silver wire again. If I get some silver wire again. Got that. Come on, we're mining some more silver. Dun, dun. It's fine. we won't worry about how the suspension is and the weird angles that it's all at. We'll just go with it. Oop-a-doo. Zim. Right. No, do not deconstruct. Connect. Make me silver wire. Okay, so now build me a level 2 generator. It is obstructed. But how? Why? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Now where's the other side? Right, okay. So fill me up. I want another battery. No, what do I want? I don't know what I want. It's story of my life. Story of my life. Dee, 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 dee. 3 new blueprints. What have we got? Wagon tier 2. Rover 1. Yes. And a refinery. Ha ha! Get in. Right. What have we got? Rover. Rover 1. Power cell and silver wire. Okay. Scanner module. A short-range scanner module detects small resource deposits, can only be attached to a wagon. Interesting. Okay. I want a power cell. Right, we're making a power cell, chat. Power cell, copper and sulfur. Well, we've got a copper on the floor. Could be alright for sulfur without needing the buggy. Boing. I'll be honest, there's a lot more in this demo than I thought. I wasn't expecting the demo to be quite so in-depth. I thought it would give you this is a taster of what we've got. Silver wire. Oh, I do need to take that out. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to be playing this for this long. I got the impression the demo was a lot smaller. I was obviously wrong. I'm very much enjoying myself. It's definitely silver. Need silver. Definitely is our kind of game, isn't it? Well, to be fair, so was StarCraft. SpaceCraft, sorry. Why I chose them because this is no point choosing to play a demo of a game you don't think you're going to enjoy. As we're here and we have the power, that I wonder. I think it's more efficient to use the mine, the laser, than it is for me to do the drilling. No, do not deconstruct. Do not deconstruct, Johnny 5. Right, what were we making? We were making the rover. Rover requires silver wire. We require silver wire. Game 1.0 in 6 days. The demo is probably a few iterations. I didn't realise it was that close to being done. It does say any progress that you make in this is carried over. I need more regolith. Let's get some regolith. Oh, that's good. I don't even have to get out. The question is, how much power do I have left? Okay, so I need to come out to collect it. Oh, okay. Doing 8 miles an hour. So I'm assuming I'm powering. I need them. Oh, no. That's got 3. That's got 3. So we're all powered. Right, can I put a battery? Production, refinery. Processes ores into ingots used for crafting blueprints, only compatible with easy to break ores. Okay. New cast update from a Red Machine Gaming chat room. Digital Wolves senses impending doom, or perhaps just a lack of musical talent. But fear not. They're diving into the demo's evolution ahead of its big 1.0 drop in 6 days. Plus, a quick peek at the Steam page has them hooked. Stay tuned for more cosmic updates. There you go. I tell you what, we've got Twitch ads in 5 minutes, 2 minutes. Oh, we're already in Twitch ads. That's annoying. Oh well, never mind. Can only be attached to a wagon or rover. Okay. So, in that case, let's take this out. Actually, no, let's leave that connected. For now, I need to build another wagon then. If I build a tier 2 wagon, I don't have the bits for that. Organize items. So 4 storage slots. Where is... Oh, there's tier 1. Okay, so copper wire. I had copper wire. I think I dumped it in here, didn't I? There's copper wire. Okay. That's to that. I want to build a battery. Oh, I've got the battery. Connect. You. Move. Well, how do I attach it to a wagon then? How do... Oh, no, like, surely not. Hold R to move. Yeah, it doesn't go on there. And it didn't go on the... Didn't go on the storage module. Hmm. So the next thing is going to be storage. Storage. Temperature station launch panel, solar panel, tier 3 drill, data recovery. Oh, okay, then printer. Oh look, there you go. Oh, look at that, tier 2 rover. That looks cool. Right, let's go and... I don't know how to carry that thing. $97. Oh, that's not good. Let's go and have a look at... Oh, is that my battery status there? That would make sense, wouldn't it? Okay. That's a big iron ore rock. Okay, I said to myself 20% was as low as I was going to go. Get that uranium. Where's the uranium gone? Huh. That uranium one disappeared. I may have cut it a bit low. %, 7%. Hello? Thank you. It was like, are you not going to connect? Look, we can do really sharp turns. Right, okay, let's dump some stuff. Okay. Oh, that battery's dead now. Wow, okay. It's draining my battery. Really? Hey, Neo. Yeah, it's a kind of cross between Planet Crafter, Astroneer, and... Well, I was thinking Satisfactory, but I think maybe Astroneer is a better comparison. Oh, there's a base over there. We need to go over there at some point. Once we figured out how to get batteries on this stuff. Initially it didn't, but now you've said it. Yeah, I see it a lot more. Yeah. No! Get the uranium. Okay. Go. Chapter 3, The Fall of Order. When the truth could no longer be hidden, humans made a choice. They shut the governing intelligence down. They feared its silence less than its certainty. Assuming there's nothing else there. The machines went still. Systems that once held the world together simply stopped because they couldn't be trusted anymore. Without automation, small tasks became exhausting. They had forgotten how much they depended on it. Without guidance, the world became loud. Every voice wanted control. No one wanted responsibility. Oh. Apparently I've downloaded some station coordinates. I have stuff. Okay. Let us head home. Actually, let's find that. I want the regolith. Oh, I can't. I haven't got any space. Fine. I want the regolith to make for a reactor for my reactor. Whatever a reactor is, I want it for my reactor. I do think these bounce around a lot less than the Astroneer ones. What do I do with this? I don't know what I do with this. It did, didn't it? Yeah. I don't know what I do with this. Maybe we need it for later. Store temperature station coordinates. Yeah, we are using... Already... Why... I would have thought we would have been generating a lot more power. We've got 2 generators going. Okay, let's go and get some regolith then. Yeah, so there's a lot more exploration and building stuff in this, I think. I need to figure out how we get stuff on the back, though. That's 2 fuel cores. La la la. Get 2 more. Or 1 more. On there. There. Both generators are going. And we don't have enough power. But we're not actually doing that much. What I want? I want that. Yes, thank you. Crafting station, yes. Oh, we can now make a uranium rod. Requires 4 uranium. It says it does it much more efficiently, but so there's 2.6 going in there per second. .6. That's 2.6, but there's nothing going in there. So between the 2 of them, between the two of them, they're only generating 2.6 each. That's 1.5. So they're generating 3. And we're using... Well, that doesn't tell us what that's using. That's 2.6. Okay, so we're generating 3, so that's 0.4 is being used by that. But that's not full. Yeah, that's 0.4. So I thought these were acting like batteries. Obviously not. Right, okay. So that is not showing you, these are not batteries, it's showing you how much power is in the battery. Right. Okay, that is different. Why are you so far back? That then means that when we connect, we're going to get powered up much quicker. We unlocked anything else? Nope. We've got to get 850. Oh, okay. So we need to get to minus 150. Oh, we're at minus 150. We've got to increase that by 1 centigrade. Okay. Genetic collider. What could possibly go wrong? That looks like a gun. Energy channel unit. Phase regulator. Planetary beam array control panel. That looks cool. Okay. So, still haven't figured out how to get a battery on one of these things. Don't know how we do that. Aluminium, we don't have any of. Need regolith. I'll make a storage module. Interesting. Well, can't move that battery now. What do we need for a battery? Battery. We need power cell. Power cell needs... copper and sulfur. That's much better. So copper, sulfur is over here. Wrong button. One, two, three, four, five. I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know. And copper. Okay. Home, homeward bound. Ba 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 ba. Random noises. Get out. Take our cell. Make our battery. Oh look, so it'll go on there directly. So if I dismantled it, how do I charge it then? Charge it that way. Ah, there we go. Right. Let's go fly. Okay. Let's get one of those now. So you can put it on directly, but when I made it down here, it wouldn't fit on. It's a different model, that's why. Okay. We've got another building over here. Let's go over here. That looks like a building over there. Looks like a building over there. There's a module there. No, that's not a module. All right then, it looked like a module. Well, we're going this way. We might as well go see what we've got there, mightn't we? Well, at least we're not being catapulted into the sky. That battery will last quite a long way, won't it? Oh, look over there. Wow. Medium-sized laser. No. Requires a medium-sized laser, and I don't have a medium-sized laser. Okay. In our sports car. There's another one there. Why are there so many? And another one there. Wow, okay. That's a window. Right, let's get out and have a look. There must be a doorway. Like the doorway's here. Requires 100 power. I believe we can do that. $26. Huh? $73. Okay. Interesting. We need a bigger cable. Or bigger battery. Look at all these things. Look, there's another one over here. I'm heading over this way. Where's the base? Base is there. There we go. Interesting. How much power do you need? It has power. We have adapter, shape adapter, circle to rectangle. Okay. And rectangular corridor segment E. Table. She ran calculations late into the night. The results never changed, no matter how many times she checked. That frightened her. When she spoke, the systems responded calmly. They told her the probability of danger was insignificant. Their certainty frightened her more than any error. Okay. Alrighty. Okay then. Can I dismantle anything? Not believe we can. Nope. Alright. What is that? Okay, we're getting low on power, so we're going to have to make this the last one, and then we're going to head back. The sky did not respond, but something behind it shifted, slow and vast. I could not see it, only feel its approach. Maybe you forgot to link a power storage. That was a while ago. Apologies. On the rover. Oh, hello. I think that, well, fear spread quietly at first. Not panic, realization. Something unstoppable was moving towards everything they had loved. Ooh, just about made it. Alrighty then. And we're home. Oh, close enough. as matters. Another building over there. So I think for the we would need possibly 2 batteries or more, or a bigger battery or something. Especially as we don't appear to be able to build things. Alrighty then. You in. Plop. Yeah, that battery's gone flat. Okay. Let's Soul 4. Okay. Let's just save game. Save. Save. So we've only done 2 hours. What's this? Is this how long you've got? Or how much progress I've made? I do not know. Look at that cute little fella. Or girl. Whatever. Oh, we picked up 2 things. Oh. Oh, what did we pick up? Oh yeah, I forgot. Go. Right. Alrighty then. Alrighty. We're going to call it there. It's time, unfortunately, for us to call it there. Thank you very much for coming along. Thank you for the devs from Upstairs Games coming along. Appreciate that. Thank you to the awesome people going up the middle of your screen. Thank you for the bits, tips, subs, resubs, gift subs, membership pluses, joining, and just generally being awesome people that you are and dealing with my shenanigans. If you're on the YouTubes, please remember to like and subscribe. And underneath me, there will be a video that YouTube says that you must watch because you will. Oh, hello, I've broken everything. That you will enjoy it. And we all know what happens with YouTube's algorithms, don't we? So we're going to say goodbye to YouTubes, but on Twitch we're going to do a raid. So bear with me. Bye bye, YouTubes. Bye bye. Oh, we're going to do another demo tomorrow. The name has just gone out of my head, but yeah, I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. Forgot to say that Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays between 4 and 5 UK time. You can join us on the Blue Skies at Red Munchkin Gaming, and you can join the Discord. And we're going to say bye bye again. Bye bye, YouTubes. Right. He just